Yeah. Ready? We're back in noise diffusion. We're late because he's a dick.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Now, I've got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why? Just why?
What's your question?
Not just pull my fucking bog earth at the stupid carpenter. Will not come out of it.
Why not?
I don't know. I've tried every side. It will not fucking eject.
That sounds dumb.
Too.
I can understand that. And we're on the latest forestry up to as of like a week ago. I don't know if there's anything new, so.
Yeah, but is it really forestry though?
Well, it's wannabe forestry.
Exactly. Motherfuckers didn't even make it so I can burn ethanol.
No, I didn't even give a way to burn fucking ethanol. But I'm assuming that that is a whole it's the fuel for other mods. But they weren't smart enough to give it a value. I'm assuming they think that the other mods need to give it its fuel value if they're going to use it.
Yeah, what we're going with.
That's what I'm assuming. I know that if they had any sense in their fucking head, that they would have used the electric engine and just made it RF. Or since BuildCraft isn't really a thing in this version, added a engine to do its job, because that's what you typically would burn ethanol in. But remember, everything that I'm saying right now is me knowing the history of forestry. The people that did this are probably younger than you and probably don't know the history of forestry and don't care. They just, anything that was EU, didn't bother with it. And maybe they didn't change it over to RF because they thought that people like me would get fucking pissy about the fact that they made it an electrical fucking thing, put out RF. Because I would get pissy about it. I would bitch about it. But to be fair, what would I not bitch about? Alright, so bone blocks I have no use for.
my power issues have been pissing me off.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried about every damn thing I can think of to fucking fix it. There ain't really any more I can freaking do to fix that. Apparently, I've done burned out all my charcoal I had. The coke oven idea was a bust. And the guy's not here to fix it anymore. We had to go back to this idea. Yeah, currently these 4 or whatever I put up is not fast enough to keep up with the burn rate. And it's going to cause a slight problem. These are supposed to be full of coal. For some reason are full of creosote oil and not anything at all. Which is a whole nother question. Why is there a pipe missing? That'll be that problem. Getting that shit down here and burning. Why is these ones full of oil? Because you're not set right. Why are these not set at all? These should have been set when I put them here. Done, 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 and done. And these ones are just burning the charcoal. Okay. So now that that is working, I can hopefully start getting some coke in. Once I get a good supply of that, I can start turning that shit back over into syngas, which burns pretty damn well. Which is what this is for, but it eats through carbon like a son of a bitch. And that's just for burning some lava to get some more power that way. But pretty much, I've tried about everything I could think of to try to get fucking power, and I still cannot make enough to keep up with my needs. So I need to finally just break down and make a fission reactor.
And he says,
fission,
I ramble a lot. It took him 5 minutes to say, I'm making a fission reactor today.
Yeah.
But I ramble a lot.
Hit it. It's not the fusion we're supposed to be trying to get to, but it'll be a start.
You have to do it to get there anyways.
Yep. I was going to be going to the Twilight, but somebody's a lazy bitch.
No. It's not that I'm a lazy bitch. I knew that's what you would think. It's that they decided they needed to use some fucking program to mess with the fucking server. And I don't want to have to go through dealing with that stupid fucking program to deal with the fucking server. I'd like to just throw the fucking file in there and be done with it.
That's what we're going with.
These doofuses, like this damn program called AMP, that allows them to control the server without the actual server. Because they can log into it with their browser instead of having to log in through our server. And if you'd have thought about it before right now, I'd had Trends do it. Since they're fucking with that shit, I ain't fucking dealing with it. I need to get this downstairs. Problem is, yeah, I think it's time to just give up this line and just make a quantum for it as well. It would just make everything easier.
So what are you working on?
Apparently right now, 2 quantum entangle porters. If I had some fucking diamonds, which I don't. Because now I see your issue with fucking diamonds. It's like impossible to keep them in this fucking factory.
Oh, yeah.
As much as I hate it, I think I'm about to pull a junior and stop having my area the way I have it and just dig this all out. Have one big room. I'll see if I use the rock crusher. I get a 0.1% chance of that. If I use this, I get a less than 1% chance. This, I'm gonna, sag mill is just gonna be easier way to go with it, and then I'll just have powered coal I have fucking no use for. That's a pattern provider. I don't want a pattern provider. I want an input. Which means I'm going to have to move this sag mill out of here.
Yeah, we're just keeping this shit till we get a non-crafter.
Oh yeah, that's why you wanted to... Well, I think it'd be easier to move this.
What the hell am I supposed to do with a Fortune 3 fucking gold axe?
I have no idea what Fortune 3 on a fucking axe is supposed to do.
We're gonna get extra logs?
Yeah, and you can't even use, well, it's not the intended tool for leaves anymore. It used to be swords and axes. Now it's only hoes because a hoe is a sai. And you're supposed to take a sai out to a tree. See somebody with a Grim Reaper fucking sai swatting it up in the air at a tree?
I could see a guy sitting there with a fucking sigh in his face.
Fucking
drops it and pills himself in the face with it.
Alright, crazy.
Oh, no. No. You ain't gonna not be here and then show up here.
She does it all the time.
Ain't having that now.
She's not showing up because it's fucking 8:30 when we finally decided to start.
8:30 when you decided to exist.
Well, if she'd have sent you the fucking message instead of sending me the one fucking asleep the message. She sent me a message, said she was on her way home. But,
I'm sitting
you know,
here freaking modding up fucking New Vegas again. Being an idiot. I ain't paying attention to shit.
Just paying attention to wanting to come back here and bitch at me. Because I ain't paying attention.
By the way, it is really not a good idea to try to just throw a whole bunch of mods you found in a folder on your computer together and make it work.
No, dumbass.
It is difficult.
Okay, so that's now in there. So now we just need to connect these.
Especially when you know the naming format of half of them ain't even fucking English and it's just a random conglomeration of bullshit. You know what the fuck it even means. Alright. Now.
I'm crazy as hurting from the hospital chair and tired, so I'm smoking at the moment. By the way, you know our bandages? We apparently have something better than that.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to find it right now. Give me a second. I'll show you. Apparently there's morphine bottle in here.
I told you to hide that from him, crazy.
There's also an adrenaline bottle, which will give you speed, I'm assuming. There's antibiotics, which would be for if you get poisoned. But that needs a fucking puffer fish. And a fucking golden apple, because go fuck yourself. But there's also a med kit, which needs an enchanted golden apple and 2 fucking blocks of gold. Which apparently the only way in here to make it, unless it's just a hidden regular Minecraft recipe, is 2 blocks of gold and the apple through create and the energizer thing 4 times gives you the enchanted golden apple. But there's also painkillers, which is what I was looking at, which is an oxide daisy, 2 sugar, a water bottle, which for some reason they didn't use a Minecraft water bottle. They made their own.
It's so you could stack them.
2 sugar water bottle and 3 dried kelp makes you 2 painkillers, which I'm assuming are better than. Oh, rather than the antibiotics, there's just pills which remove bad effects.
Yeah,
which is it's the antibiotics. I see. Okay. So that one that takes the golden apple is not just 1 dose, it's a bunch of doses.
Well, it's 6.
Oh, is it 6?
Yeah, you get 6 pills out of 1 bottle.
Yeah. I see that now. And then you have your morphine syringe, a blood syringe, an adrenaline syringe. But I was thinking about making the painkillers. I think I'm going to make those today. See how they work versus these bandages.
Have to go find an oxide daisy to be able to.
I got one if you need one.
Yeah. Okay.
If you got a way set up to duplicate them.
You can grow them in a garden close.
Mm-hmm. I know, I am. That's why I can bring you one.
You're not bringing me one.
I literally have it in my hand walking to the thing.
Not bringing me one.
Alright, fine, I won't bring you one. If I remember correctly, we can use bone meal in there.
Did you do the bone meal research?
Shut up, Junior.
Just asking.
Unlike Junior, I can just use bone meal in my garden closes. I don't have to have the best fucking fertilizer. Okay, I didn't put it there for this, but it's really funny. When you go looking for an oxide daisy, if you happen to come through the portal to my place and go up one level on the stairs, there's one growing right there on my stairs. I mentioned my inventory is a complete fucking disaster. Something seriously needs to be done about it.
That's nothing new.
Well, you know, there's this whole bear's supposed to stick around after the stream and clean up his shit thing that for some reason never fucking happens. No, I make a way to teleport up and down. I'm still using this fucking elevator. That is still slow as shit. Did we go through all the fucking wood? Still gotta figure out why that's... Yeah, we went through all the fucking wood. I gotta figure out why that's not filling itself.
Alright. So now, get my fuel. I need the uranium hexafluoride, means I need the hydrofluoric acid, which means I need a chemical dissolution chamber with fluoride in it, full of sulfuric acid. Alright. So I can enrich the shit out of that. Alright, this guy here. So I can do the fuely thing. And I need my sulfuric acid, which is all the way over here. It's going to be suboptimal to have to drag it all the way over, but it'll be worth it. Just be a little more ridiculous on the power, but what I'm doing is going to fix that problem, so it'll be worth the investment. Ran out of tube. I need more tube.
Sounds like a problem.
I never taught the system how to make tube. Why does my system not know how to make tube?
What tube?
It's my pressure tube. It should know how to make my pressure tube. When I tell you, make me tube, you make me my fucking tube. I cannot be tubeless. I need tube. You got that? Asshole. Talking to you.
I'm not listening, clearly. You have an issue of being tubeless, that's your problem. Not mine.
Going to be a problem. Okay, so that. Why are you not going in? I should have 16 energy upgrades.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
You have been moved at.
You can take
I
gas
exhale.
upgrades. Thanks, huh? You can take gas upgrades, so we'll do that. Just need some more alloy, because always, and dust, because of course. There we go. So, gas upgrades. Sure, that's using less than it needs. What about this one? Did I put gas in here? I did. Good. Good, good. Alright, so that has that now. So I can then get my thingy I just said. And this, grab this, stick that in there. So that sits there and runs. And that is hydrofluoric acid. Yep. So now we have hydrofluoric acid. Apparently I can melt that with some naquadah to make naquadah hexafluoride. And use that to make fluorinated naquadah uranium fuel.
Mm-hmm.
I can mix that with osmium to make osmium shards. Why?
I have no fucking idea.
Osmium dust, I can make osmium shards. To do fucking what?
I was gonna say so you could reprocess it, but one shard is one ingot, which is one dust.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck you'd want to do that for.
I don't know. No idea. That's just weird. You're weird. Stop being weird.
I didn't do it, so I'm not weird.
Sure. Do that. Get a whole bunch of fluorite. I can use all that to make a whole lot of fuel. If you would learn to lay still, dog, and stop scratching at the wall, you wouldn't knock the sheet off. Then you wouldn't be an unhappy puppy.
Probably trying to chew his ass again. He spends all day trying to chew on his ass. Or his paw. One of the two. He's a weird dog.
You say that about all my dogs.
All your dogs are weird. Like you said, when you went to go get it, you knew which one would be yours because it would be the dork.
Is it my fault I have a type?
Yeah. Same as you. Fucking dork.
It's the goofy one. Yeah, so we stick that there, we stick that there. That takes the hydrofluoric acid. And that needs to be mixed with the uranium. Which we got a little bit of. Cools. That can be processed down into uranium ingots. Need to teach the system to do that. Which apparently I never put uranium in the formator. So that needs to learn to form me up some uranium. So I can get that processed. Then these 10 can go into the enricher to make me yellow cake uranium. Yeah, don't eat that. That's not good cake. That goes into there. Actually, before we continue that, let's get energy upgrades. Actually, I need 32 of them. which means I need gold dust, and apparently I never taught the system to make gold dust. Well, iron dust for that matter. But you don't know why, because I have the cushy set up right here. So it's not a problem to do it. Damn it. Gold. Motherfucker. There's the right gold dust. Immersive mechanism. Alright, you want gold dust, you do that. And you want this dust. No, you do. One, you moron. One. And for iron. And give that to you, and then you know how to do that. So give me 32 of those. Try and get those into these. And besides speed upgrades, which I'll deal with later, all that's ready. Just now give you some yellow cakes. You go together. That makes me uranium hexafluoride. Cool. And because I'm me, I need a gas tank.
Me. That means code for annoying.
If you're not got a buffer tank, I don't know what you're doing. Alright, so now we have uranium hexafluoride ready to go. Now that I need to make in here, in the HS Tupic thingy, to get me some fizzer fuel. So to get that, I just need lead, circuits, and another tank. Surprisingly easy to do that. Oh, ultimate circuits. Yeah. Yeah. Not a problem. We can do that. Right. Where's two? Two might be stuck. Hang on. To counter my diamond issues, I did that. Yep. That's the problem. I made my system not automatically take my diamonds. Now I feed them to them for now, until I figure out a fix for that later. There we go. And circuit. There we go. Okay. I need this guy. That guy. Isotopic centrifuge. And I want a tank for that. So you can sit there. Your gases. That'll be output into there. That definitely needs some cooking energy upgrades. That.
I hear him. Where's he at? I heard him hurl.
In front.
Don't harumph at me,
And
motherfucker.
You gotta be a special little whore, don't you?
Take the well to be in her
little bitch. Now we're making fizzer fuel. So now I have the fuel.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Exactly.
I never mentioned that that's like one of my least like songs from them, but I still fucking have it in my head every time somebody says fuel.
It's kind of how that works.
I blame Crazy. I think this duck has asthma. Do I have a fucking cage on me? I have a cage on me. I'm taking you to Junior. Don't tell me I can only capture small animals. It's a duck, you motherfucker. It's a small animal. It's the size of a chicken. Listen to my stream for a second and tell me this duck doesn't have asthma.
Even are you?
Oh, I'm nowhere near home. Why? Did you come to visit?
Well, you want me to listen, so I'm not come see it.
Fly fucking west of home. My home.
Don't tell me to do that, you jackass.
Oh, yeah, don't fly. You got, you know. Wait a minute. Where are you? You're there. Why does it say I'm here? Oh, wrong way, east. You're east. Okay, if you look at the map, there is two lakes that look identical. It looks like eyeballs with the nose in the middle with this hill.
He tries to say that like I'd have any fucking clue because I haven't been over here to discover the map.
Okay, well, when you get to the water, the next water, which you're walking right towards, flying right towards, because you keep coming up missing on my map, I'm out in the middle of that fucking water.
What's with the house?
It's a dilapidated house.
Are you at the village?
No, I'm on the island in the middle of that lake. I can see the village. No, it's...
Is it an outpost?
Yes.
So you are there. Yeah, you're right there.
I'm at the outpost, yes. Shit! I think you made a wasted trick here. See if you can make that into a duck. No, he's right here. I thought I fucking killed him on accident. Yeah, listen to him. Tell me he doesn't have asthma. Ain't there a serious wheeze in that duck? We need to figure out how to get this guy home. How do we get him home?
Go to track.
We could make a boat.
You have a soul vial?
We could use a boat.
I have a soul vial.
I don't have a soul vial.
Well, go get one.
No, he's free now, so. His village is right there. He can get himself across the fucking water. Fuck it.
Really?
Fuck it. I don't get anything for doing it. That really ought to be something that Minecraft does, that you get like a discount with the villagers or something if you return one. But the thing is, those aren't from Minecraft. That's from the mod thing. So the mod thing would have to do
that'd
it.
be exploitable as a motherfucker.
Well, you'd only be able to get like one discount one time. You couldn't do it every fucking time because, yeah, people would exploit the shit out of that.
I mean, you know about me wanting to cure and
Yeah, there is
infect the
that.
village over and over. You could literally make stores freaking one emerald for everything.
That really should not be a thing that you can do.
And okay, so I now have Fizz-a-Fuel. Means now I need a reactor. Control rod.
Why have I not been using
Do
this?
say like we do in
whole
the
time?
other one. Now do 2 fuel rods. Adapter needs casing. The casing needs a bunch of these. And the port needs those as well, along with another circuit. Ports and logic adapter so I can kill the bitch. And then I need a waste bell. Unless there's something I could do with it.
You gotta do the fusion things with it.
I can make another centrifuge and I can make plutonium. Or the solar thing to make the polonium. They will not decay inside of a thing.
Right.
So plutonium, I can make plutonium pellets. Plutonium pellets I need to make the infinite things. SPS casings, whatever those are. SPS port. What the fuck is that?
I don't know what the
phase
SPS thing is.
Supercritical phase shifter.
What the fuck is that?
It takes polonium and makes it into antimatter. That's how you make the antimatter.
Okay.
You make a supercritical phase shifter. You need a superheated coil, the casings, ports. I don't know shit about that. Okay, so the plutonium I used to make plutonium pellets, I needed to make that shit, all the cosmic stuff. And I can put it in a chemical injector to make reprocessed fuel, and then turn that shit back into fuel. So the plutonium is a new way to do that phase shifty thing. You need one for that, and then you need one of each for all the infinite stuff. Other than that, that's basically just a recycling recipe. So what's the polonium do?
Junior,
You can
I
also
feel...
turn that into antimatter.
Fuck, he won't shut up a minute.
What?
Holy crap. I feel like the two old ladies walking around at the nude beach. Do you remember that joke?
Yes.
Walking, I've been hunting and searching for fucking diamonds. I come into this village, there's one just laying here.
Yeah.
Except I actually do need them, so it's not quite the same as, you know, the two old ladies at the nude beach, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Shut up, sicko.
That is a funny joke.
Yep, sicko. Okay, the polonium is what I want. That I need my solar neutronic activator. So I can feed my nuclear waste up into one of those and then have that reprocess it over and then store the polonium.
I don't know why I'm worried about trying to get these. I don't really need them. Or the fucking chest, which is what I'm probably actually trying to get. I blame Tamara, it's her fault. I'm trying to loot everything.
Do I want to know what that whole mess is about?
What whole mess?
Okay. There is polonium 208.
Mm-hmm.
You change it from a gas to a liquid.
Mm-hmm.
You get the liquid from putting it in a thermal evaporation plant, polonium containing solution. And you evaporate that into the polonium 208. The polonium containing solution you get by condensing polonium containing steam.
Mm-hmm.
And then the line dies there. There's no way to make the polonium containing steam. What the fuck were they going for?
I don't think I want to know. At this point, I don't think they know. Alright, before I blow up any more of this fucking village, I really ought to get out of here. The hell is it? I know I have one. There it is. Think I'll make it all the way across?
There we go. That would work. Could try it down here, but again, I just...
I didn't make it all the way across.
You should be able to still need those two. Means I need more steel. Because I always need more steel. Steel's the word. I don't know, man. Steel's the word. I don't know.
That mum was a word.
No, the bird is the word.
Bird is the word. And I like that song not because of retards. I like that song before retards liked it.
There we go. Fission reactor! Woohoo! Now I need a lever lever. Wouldn't that just make you the original retard though?
Hmm.
You are going to output the coolant. You are going to input the fuel. Oh, yeah, actually, I do need more of those. I need the coolant input.
There is something. Oh, a poisonous potato. Which I believe is like completely fucking useless. Other than that stupid balm crap or nutrient paste that nobody gives a fuck about. Or composting it if I had a mine colonist to do so, which I don't.
You could turn it into nutritional paste.
I just said that. Yeah, this shit's junk and I don't fucking care.
You just turn it into paste. Eat it.
I'm not eating it. No, the race isn't over. He made a fission reactor, not a fusion reactor.
Exactly, there's a difference.
And to be fair, this race was over when it started. This was never a real race. He could have beaten me to fusion a month ago. He's ridiculous with this crap.
You stop being a jelly butt.
Not a jelly butt. Can you put a bucket of water?
There you go.
In the grower
I need
thing?
an HDP
No.
sheet, which means I need HDP pellets, which means I need oxygen and liquid ethylene. And substrate and all that shit hooked up to get that whole process going. Which I did want to look into this whole liquid ethylene because apparently that is one hell of a fucking turbine fuel. That is made out of a pressure reactor with water and hydrogen and biomass. If I am correct, I should be able to grab some saplings that I have 1,000,001 of. Crush that shit up into biofuel. Meaning I'm going to want another crushinator, which means I need 2 buckets of lava. Which means I'm going to need a couple buckets, and I'm going to need to go get that.
Oh, by the way, Junior, I learned something new. Apparently, when Lily Von Stoop said it's true, she was supposed to say something, he was supposed to say something after that. But the studio wouldn't let him. And I heard this straight from Mel Brooks's mouth. So I believe it. He was supposed to say, ma'am, you're sucking on my arm. But the studio said that was one step too far.
Sounds about right. The fuck's a torch flower?
No, just no, Junior. We're not. Do you want me to win the race to fusion? Because we can go into the whole torch flower thing and you can get on that fucking tangent. It's fucking retarded. You need a sniffer.
Yeah, gotcha. No said.
It's one of the new creatures they added just to be stupid.
I'm looking at all the different sources and trying to figure out biofuel, what would be the most efficient farm for me to set up to get a bunch of it.
Mm.
Now, why would that work? Yeah, you get 5 from a piece. But if you put 9 of them together, you get 7. Why?
Huh?
If
Are you bad at math?
You take a nether wart block and crush it, you get 7 biofuel.
Take
if you
another
crush
wart.
just another wart, you get 5.
What the hell's a nether wart quartz? Nether wart dried kelp block. Apparently nether wart is 2 words. Okay, I'm looking up what you're doing. A block of nether wart.
Yep. You crush it for 7 biofuel. You make a block of nether wart by putting 9 together. You can then take a nether wart by itself and crush it for 5.
Because in Minecraft and in Mekanism, there's no way of getting the nether wart out of the block. Only Railcraft allows you to get 9 out of 1. They uncrafted the fucking thing. And Create lets you get a 25% chance of 1. But there is no way of getting nether wart out of a nether wart block without those 2 mods giving you a way to do it. Well, i.e. lets you uncraft it too, but we're not talking about their crusher because their crusher is fucking broken.
Well, I could set up some garden cloches to grow me nether wart. That would be one way to do it. That'd get me 5 each piece. Besides the bread also gives 7. So do cookies, though. And I'm not looking at a pitch of flour, so I'm guessing that's the same fucking thing. I could crush a cookie into 7. You get 8 cookies for 2 wheat. Not dealing with my colonies and bullshit. That's all that is. I also wanted to do that, and then I get cocoa beans and flour, and alloy them together into 8 cookies. And then that would take
Did you just say alloy them together?
Yes.
Cooking and alloying is 2 different things.
Cake bases. No, that would still need the milk buckets. We don't have a good auto maker in this thing. if you take a flour and a cocoa bean, flour being from sagging up wheat into flour. You take that with a cocoa bean, you can alloy smelt it together into 8 cookies.
Really?
Really. Only issue being that we don't really have a cocoa bean farm thing.
You can't do them in the thing?
No. I could set up a fucking weird ass create way of doing it. It would technically be possible to do it that way. Technically. Let's see what else we got. Cakes are 8, but I'm not messing with the milk. These flowering azaleas are 7, but apparently we don't have a way of making those. It's another warrant. Just a hay bale makes 7. Again, that make a whole lot of sense. Mushroom blocks, but I've pretty much given up on that stupid mushroom farm. Pumpkin pie does 8. Then have to have a egg in a sugarcane farm. Where's the pumpkin? Ain't really a egg farm, except me just setting a bunch of chickens on a hopper and letting them do their thing. So besides just using my tree farm, expanding my beetroot, my wheat farm, I don't really see any other real viable way of doing this. What about carrot? Carrot does 5. What about a potato? Wait, I'm already doing potatoes. So it does 5 too. Okay. I could set up a row of carrots and then just divert them specifically for this. That would work. Have to expand this another farm out. Take it down there. Here's my plows. Here's
They
my
call him
plows.
Mr. Plow.
I'm too lazy to actually fucking sit here and try to fucking plow up the entire field.
So you're
just set the
using plows.
Yep. I was just thinking of, oh yeah, my blocks and glue. Good you. Sure, let's see. Yeah, too far. Two, three, 4. Water. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, those should all be on now.
And of course, these trees were too close to each other, so this stupid buzzsaw doesn't know what a tree is anymore. Damn buzzsaw.
He's hating again. Okay, what do I need to get sand out of this? Crusher we don't talk about. Mechanism crusher will give me 2.
Just throw cobble and then gravel into the crusher.
No, I have sandstone I want to get rid of.
Just throw it in the crusher.
Now, if I throw it in the rock crusher, I get 4 sand out of it.
What is with all the fucking skeletons? Fuck off! Stupid damn skellies. Trying to act like I give a fuck about you.
Trust me, he doesn't have enough fucks to give to fucking care about you. Now, can I set this to flint and it go up there? I can. Cool beans. Okay, so now we need to hook this up.
I told you about hooking.
Don't get caught.
No, I said don't forget my share, Rich.
Now the motherfucker thinks he's a pimp. Okay, so import and export. Which now we can get rid of these 2. You know, if I was Junior, I would have just made the fucking computer know how to make these fucking things. I wouldn't have to keep fucking making them myself.
I believe there's a saying here. Something about, get good, scrub.
Nah, it's boring.
Well, that's the problem. For some stupid reason, my farm is not being used. Why are you idiots all sitting here? Because for some reason I'm apparently full of wheat and shit, too. Why am I full of wheat? Where the fuck is the wheat going? Wheat's going through here. It's being ender-drored. Means it should be coming over here. And if it's coming over here, that would mean that... No, it's not. Wait, the wheat ain't doing this. What the fuck am I using the wheat for? That's the seeds and everything. What the fuck am I using my wheat for?
Don't know. Okay, so that takes care of that.
Ow. Alright. I'm using it in my forestry area to make my damn shit here that I don't really need to do anymore. Damn bitch. Well, you know that whole make a carrot farm thing? Yeah, it's not really a necessity anymore. Apparently I can just use the fucking wheat I got. That would fucking do it. See, I get 5 biofuel out of wheat. If I turn the fucking wheat into bread, I can crush a bread for 7. Meaning I should be able to make a family thing with bakeware and dough to make bread. Then I should. Where's it? Right there. If I take some wheat flour, I can wash it, make dough, and then that dough I should be able to automatically cook. That's 1 for 1. Meaning that all I need to do is go set up in my create room a way to take the bread, mill it up, wash it, dough it, and then I can just use bread to do it. Which is not exactly a great place for doing that. Just go to the end of the line, it'll be fine. Let me see. I'm gonna need a mill. Or can I do it in a crushy wheel? Can I do it in a crushy wheel? So I can do it in a crushy wheel. That'd be fucking lovely. I can do it in a crushy wheel, and it gives me a 25% chance to get an extra 2 back. Extra 2 out of it. So fucking sweet. I can just use that. Still does it in a mill that way, but a crusher would be faster. So I can just use my fucking crusher that I got over there. It's sitting here most of the time not doing shit anyway. So I just get me a ender drawer. It's already in one. Just give me this. Put this right here. Get me my linky link. Slap that all on the side. Slap that. Give me that drawer, damn yeah.
I don't think that's the way that song goes.
Then we just take a logistic pipe, stick it on there, pull like a biggie out of my butt, pull that goes through there. That makes me a whole lot of fucking wheat flour really fucking quick. Also makes me some wheat seeds I'll need to deal with. Can I crush those? I can crush those into biofuel too, so fuck it. We'll just pull those right along into the biofuel. Now, the wheat flour, I need to get it into a bulk washing system to make the actual dough. And then I can just pull the dough into the system, have it automatically put it into thing, put it back into the system. I can export the bread and the wheat seeds to where they need to go in the first place. So I need a wash. I need a catalyst. There's a catalyst. Give me that catalyst. And a bucket of water, fix that over. And I need a fan. I don't have one, so I need to make one. Fan. There's a fan. I need a propeller, which means I need iron plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron plates, thank you. I didn't just grab 4 iron and go put it under my fucking piston. I don't know. It would have been a lot faster. Like a fan. Alright, so then what I need to do is get a depot as well. Have a depot? I don't think I have a depot. Oh well. I got this. I got that as a depot. So then what I can do is go ahead and cut under here. And then I can put this there. You stop doing that. Here is my box. Here's my box. And we just need to do this and this. Stick this right in there. That blows the right way. Yes. Stick that there with a depot. And we just need to make sure that only the dough is going down there. So I'm going to need a logistic-y thing. Here's my logistic. There's my logistic. So I get that. Type. Type. Actually gonna be a problem if I do that. So you need to go like that. Be alright. Just drop you down like that. That'll be fine. Alright. Filter the item. Need the dough. Where's the dough? Where's the dough? The dough, the dough, the dough. Great dough. Save that. Where's you going? And with here, do a 64. Sure doing that. There's muffles. You ignored. You're connected. You're not backwards. What the hell's your problem? Oh, I put dough, not dough. Wheat flour, you jackass. Making dough. Wheat flour. There we go. Pile of it on the thing. Now I need a bucket of water. Make sure I can get one down here faster. Let's go here. Faster, easier, grab it. What the fuck? Excuse you. Pumps can't work if they're on fucking stone. Why are they on stone? Don't be stupid. There we go. There it is. Alright, then we put that on there. That will wash the wheat dough. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You're gonna make me turn this into a bigger system, aren't you? You stupid bastard. Stick with that for now, but that is now dough. So now what we need is to take a import bus and a I don't want to do this. Yeah, instead of doing it that way, let's grab a couple drawers. We can take this over here. Not quite what I meant. Stop that. Stop it. Bad stupid. We can take and do you onto blue. You are set to blue. And then we do a new filter for wheat seeds. Set those to green. And then I set this here. Set it over to green. And then that will automatically make sure that the wheat seeds are pulled over here into that drawer, leaving that alone. And then what I can do is pull this over here like that. Get me a funnel. Sit in here. No, I don't have a funnel. I don't have a funnel. Where's my funnel, asshole?
I don't know, jackass.
Why don't you know,
Why the
bitch?
fuck would I know where your damn funnel is?
It's your job to keep an eye on my funnel?
I don't believe so, no.
Well, it is.
Why would it be?
Because I said so. Duh.
Like I've ever given a fuck about that before.
And we set that to do doughs. That will keep dough in that box. Meaning I now have a box of wheat seeds and a box of dough.
Congratulations.
Why are you not sending the wheat flour? Put the wheat flour in the box. You have
Put
your
the
blue.
bunny back in the box.
Shut up. It should be working. Why is that not working? Wait, why don't you filter? I said blue. Be blue, bitch.
Maybe I don't want to be.
Shut up.
In the reverse of, you know, George Carlin's thing. Maybe I've been blue for the last fucking month and I just want to be happy today. Is that alright with you?
No. Now, wait a minute. Hey, what sense does that make? It be... Okay, I'll try this.
No, 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 no! Hell no!
Remind me to
stick-
renew my subscription tomorrow night. Sure, crazy. I'll remember as well as you will.
If I make a basin and a lid, Like that. I stick some water in there and I close that thing. Okay then.
How
So
much
that
do
could
they
sit
charge
there.
to make a book?
Huh?
I know, random question out of nowhere. I sound like you now. To make one of these fucking books, it's 27 levels for me to make a fortune book. I'm just wondering how many levels it would be for me to make it, printing it after I make one. It's going to be cheaper than 27 levels for me to make a second one.
Honestly, probably no. It is quite expensive. Typically. Huh. So if you stick wheat flour in a basin with a lid and some water, it'll sit there and make a dough and has a chance not to use the flour. Because
Yeah,
reasons.
that's that thing, yeah. That's from one of the create add-ons. It is a thing. I noticed it in Forever Factory. We set up making dough that way. I think it's supposed to be like the whole yeast thing is what they're going off of. Because you make yeast from adding wheat to yeast and it, doesn't use up all the yeast. I don't know. This is the bullshit I came up with for this. It doesn't make any fucking logical sense. Especially when it's for an add-on for a mod that gives you a way to farm things. If it was a mod that didn't have a way of farming wheat, I would say, okay, well, this is just because they don't have a way for you to get the wheat, so they're giving you a way to make the stuff last longer. If it was done by, hams, I could write it off as, okay, lazy. But since it's a create add-on, I don't fucking know why they did that. It's weird. I don't see it, game breaking or anything. It's fucking wheat, but it's weird.
Why did it hiss at me when I opened it?
Pressure, Junior. The idea is that that's a pressure cooker. Again, not how you make wheat into flour. You don't put it in a pressure cooker. But that's why it's a basin with a lid, is because it's a pressure cooker. Now, you'd have to ask crazy on the logistics of trying to put flour into a pressure cooker, but I don't believe that would do the thing they're saying it's doing. It just does not sound right to me.
Okay, so that is working. I can now see the extra seeds in the dough. farm is now able to work again. So now if I go over into my factory, I should be able to set up a ethylene production line.
Why did I laze out not before stream tonight? I could be in the fucking twilight, kicking the shit out of some stuff to get these fucking levels I need. But no. Instead, I'm out here hunting shit in the rain that ain't coming out. Because it's only raining, not a thunderstorm. Do I get levels for killing this thing? I do. You say there isn't a
That's
way
dangerous.
of milking cows. I think there might be. It might be a vanilla way of doing it. Have you ever tried a deployer with a bucket?
I'm not trying that.
You're not trying that?
No.
You just have to make a drive-through cow. Have you ever made a drive-through cow? You made a drive-through cow. You know what a drive-through cow is.
I invented the drive-through cow.
Oh yeah, that is where we got that idea. Thank you, by the way. We do that constantly. Crazy always has a drive-through cow. You know what? Fuck it. I know these guys are over here. Let's go kick shit out of them for a little bit. That'll give me some levels. I need to banish them from my realm. Did I kill them once already? I think I might have killed them once already. Maybe I did banish them. Did I break your spawners? Probably broke your spawners. I did. Well, damn. So much for that idea. I did not come collect all your bullshit, though. Holy crap. At the bullshit. Okay, so we're gonna grab all these. That's blocks of fucking emerald right there. Not that I need blocks of fucking emerald, but blocks of fucking emerald. Okay, so home is right there. We're coming back over here and collecting that shit momentarily. Why are there so many cows and sheep over here? Didn't I murder all you already? At one point? I think those are in a cave. My junior needs to give me like a day. An entire day where I can come on here and just fix all the shit when he's not here.
Mm-hmm.
I might be saying I have a lot of messes that need to be cleaned up. I was supposed to be working on power stuff today, but I don't think I'm getting the power stuff because there's just a million things I need to get sorted. I don't mean cleaning out my inventory, which that needs to be done too. Where the fuck did I... Wrong room. Got it. I got this. I know what I'm doing. I need 3 emeralds for that? Yeah. Okay, so there's my fortune book. Now if I put you here... Mending's 102, fortune is 220. How much do you have in you? 167. Okay. How much you got now? 170. $190. You are a little fucking expensive, dickhead. Alright, we gotta do more murder. I don't have any of those nugs, right? No, we don't nug. Could just make me a Enderman spawner. I think I have a broken spawner. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something, but I have no idea what it is. Yeah, I gotta deal with this. Becoming a problem.
Needs to be a sweet spot. Yep. Yeah, that's out of the fucking way. Wait a minute, why is everything overstressed? What did you do?
I didn't do it. I thought I'd find you guys down here. Why in the hell are you guys hiding down here? Get out of here.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're the main. That's why. So why is all this so stress then? Overstressed like a motherfucker. What the fuck happened?
What'd you do?
Only thing I added onto my crate shit was a fan. And it was working.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck happened?
Junior fucked it. I did not empty my inventory before I came over here to grab shit.
Alright.
Hey, Junior, I got a name tag.
That should do it.
Can we unenchant a curse of binding book? Is that something we know how to do?
You know what's the problem.
Hey, look, a fucking diamond axe, Junior. Can't figure out how to get the diamonds out of. Junior, we need to add Twilight Forest so I can get the diamonds out of this axe.
Shut up.
Just saying.
Who's that overstressing?
I didn't make that jump. I need to fill that in.
$44, $250. And that just worked. Okay, you can't just start working for no reason. That's not allowed.
Why not? Who's making these rules?
Shut up, you.
No, you cannot put a book with Curse of Binding in a thing. Curse of Binding, the book is cursed too. That sucks. I was hoping I could done enchant the fucker. Fuck their curse bullshit.
Fuck you. And your curse bullshit. How about that?
I don't have curse bullshit, and I don't curse bullshit.
I guess I could just put it over here. I just need some sodium. A little bit of sodium. Use that.
Junior, you can enrich cobwebs. Did you know this?
Wasn't on my bingo card now.
You get 9 string per cobweb.
Okay.
But there's no way of making them without silk wisp, which is a forestry thing. So it's fine.
Ow, 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 ow.
Does it hurt? You just fucking got yourself radiated, didn't you?
Shut up, and I was only on for half a second.
Again?
Shut up.
How you fixing this one?
I'll deal with it. Shut up. You know, after I'm not getting kicked for flying.
Stop flying. Junior was killed by radiated poisoning.
I wouldn't know.
Okay, so that's 2 fortune, 3 bugs. Now I need one more.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Wait a
Only
minute.
on for half a second.
I was
It
ready
wasn't
to look.
supposed to fucking burn through the damn shit. Done. Gone. Shit's bad. It's not supposed to be that quick.
He's done this twice now.
I did not break a fucking waste tank. Fuck you.
What did you do this time?
All I did was turn the reactor on for half a second.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I did. I wanted to see how much sodium I had, if it would work. I seen it didn't. I immediately shut it off.
Mm-hmm.
Shit went bad.
Apparently. Did you not make a hazmat suit to be in around your reactor?
Yeah, I'll deal with it. You know, once I can actually exist again.
I'm going to go bug Trins about it. Maybe he can figure out the issue tomorrow.
How far does this stretch?
What's this pilot do? Oh, that's Junior.
Yeah, hell, that stretches for a little while. Yeah, it was here before it don't exist anymore. Okay, so that's gonna be a slight problem.
He was killed by poison again.
Shut up a second. It's going to happen a couple times.
I like the way you die, boy.
He does a lot.
That still effective? No. Yes? Still do not fully understand how the radiation shit works. Okay, you cannot fucking blow up my shit on the other side.
It can.
That is not how this works.
It did. And you should
gas
thank you.
shot at me after I went through the portal, and it blew up on this side of the portal.
Oh, that's just funny.
I like the way you die, boy.
Apparently you're going to hear that a lot today, because you're going to do this a lot. So why are you in the nether?
I was seeing if I left the area, if it would stop me from dying.
No.
Again, I don't know how the hazmat shit works.
It keeps you from getting it in the first place. And it's just lead and orange.
In black.
And black for the fucking boots. It doesn't...
It's a small problem because I don't have ink sacks. Hang on.
I like the way you die, boy.
Am I allowed to send you a black...
Just shut up.
I have a black flower seed.
I'm fine.
All right. He says after he's died about 4 times.
Yeah, because I'm standing down there trying to make a hazmat suit after trying to figure out how it works in the first place. Fight me. I'm fine. The whole point of doing this in the first place was so I could learn what this shit is anyway. So fight me. I'm learning.
You're
The series
learning.
is doing what it's supposed to do.
In the way our family is best at learning. The hard way. Grandfather used to always bitch at me. You just fucking listened. Wouldn't have fucking happened, but no. You have to learn the hard way. Yes, Dad. Yes, I do. Shut up.
Yeah, and guess what? I overheated the reactor in the fucking C2M a couple times, and it never fucking killed me because of it. So I didn't think overheating it in this one was going to kill me.
Because I believe that they might have. We can also stand right next to the reactor in C2M. I don't think there's that kind of radiation in there. I think he modified some of that shit.
Craziness. And now we wait. Emma. There you go. Thank you. Now, I simply go back to the crazy base. Okay. So you get down here. If I had my stick, I could figure out how to get into our basement. Yeah, can't jump that far. Why does she have a hole here? In the first place. There we go. Okay, crazy base, basement. There I am. Thanks for that. Put that on.
Why are you a crazy base?
Because the only way to spawn without radiation is for me to have the suit on. So I needed to break my bed so I could not spawn in radiation, make the hazmat suit, go to Crazy's, die there, so I could then come back with the hazmat suit on.
Wait a minute, did you put your reactor right next to your bed?
No, it's in my basement. The radiation takes up a big fucking area. So now I can exist in my base again, as long as I'm wearing my suit. And apparently my reactor completely, literally melted down. Okay, good to know. So I'll have to replace that. That won't be a big problem. The original fuel line still exists, but all the fuel that I put in it was in it. So I have to make that again and refill it. Main issue is the sodium. Apparently going to need a whole lot more of it than what I had. So I'm going to have to throw some speed upgrades into this, get it to spit me out a whole lot of sodium to get that reacquainted. My base is just going to be irradiated for a little while. My cows are all dead, but I haven't touched them in fucking forever, so I don't really give that much of a shit.
Is there a way to unradiate an area?
Oh.
Is there radiation scrubbers?
I do not know. Apparently, no. It's just going to be sparkly green around here for a few days.
A few days?
Apparently, if it's really bad, it can take multiple in-game days to fully decay. Good thing is, it was only on for half a second, so it shouldn't be that fucking severe. Go get my shit. Why is that an agile creeper chasing me with a backpack?
That means he should have more than the health he normally has, too.
Exactly my point.
That sounds bad.
I got banned for flying because in an effort to try to not die, I decided to use my wand to fly the fuck out into the middle of nowhere. Now I gotta go get that. Make me a Geiger counter so I can check the radiation and see if it's going down and at what rate, then we can decide about how long it would take to get it done. Stop at this camp and cook me my potatoes I harvested from my field on my way by. Good thing I cleared this thing out. Baked potatoes. They may not be crazy taters, but they'll do in a rush. Wait a minute, that's spawn death. Where did I die? Wait, did I die over there? Did I die? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's why I died just standing. Do not tell me you deleted my fucking inventory again.
Oh, fuck. I don't want to hear the bitching if it did. These corpses should not decay.
Yeah, but there's an issue when they don't create.
I've never seen them not create. Except for when you're involved. I don't know how the hell you manage it.
This one was just me coming over here to try to see the edge of the radiation. So it's in my base. That one's back at spawn. Meaning, yeah, it didn't create a fucking death marker for me. Meaning, I damn near guarantee you I don't have my shit again.
If it didn't create a death marker, that's different than if it created a... Why would it not create a death marker? That's Journey Map that does that. It always creates
Remember,
one.
I died when I wasn't here. Because I got kicked for flying.
But it still should have made a... I don't know how that would work with the corpse thing.
That's what happened last time when I died on the moon, was because I got fucking kicked for flying.
Hmm.
Damn, I guarantee you I don't have my fucking shit again. I'm on Twitch, so I can't even fucking back it up to see what I was looking at when I died.
Yep. Unfortunately. You can after you're done, but you can't while you're doing it. Because Twitch is in...
I would have walked out the door and started spamming my thing this way. Means it should have happened out here somewhere. Where I don't know, because I don't have a death marker, and I damn near guarantee you I don't have a death marker. I also, you know, don't have a corpse. Which means all my shit is fucking gone. Again.
Said I didn't want to fucking hear it.
Wouldn't have happened if I could fly. And
I have said it so you could fucking fly twice. I don't know what the fuck. I have never had an issue with a fucking server not taking the fucking change. I don't want to hear it. You want to go on the fucking server and you try to figure it out? I don't fucking know. I've done what I can do. I've sent Trins the thing to have him look at it. These 120 fucking servers annoy the shit out of me. Because I had to fuck with everything.
See, this is how he's gonna try to win. It's just by fucking me over, making me lose my shit.
I'm not fucking you over. I didn't do it. I also didn't tell you to fucking fly. I also didn't tell you to irradiate your base. None of these are my fault.
You also didn't make Minecraft realize that using a staff of traveling is not flying.
No, it's teleporting, which is a thing you can do in Minecraft with a fucking ender pearl. I don't get their bullshit.
Nope.
I thought you were done dying.
No, I can't make the water. I ain't. See, made a death marker that time.
Yeah, because you weren't flying, you were falling with style. See, that's what we're going to have to do. I'm going to have to send Junior that book right there. And have him put it on all his things. I found a soulbound book. Put a fucking soulbound on all your things. So your ass will stop fucking dying. And losing all your shit. When you have soulbound, you won't lose all your shit.
Apparently you can't swim when you're hungry.
No, it's the same as running. Swimming is just running underwater. And he died of radiation poisoning again. Oh, you were done with that?
It's going to happen a couple times because I don't have my radiation suit now. Working on it.
Yeah, that's gonna take forever. Fuck that. Get shields. Making steel ones last fucking longer than 5 fucking minutes.
It really ought to be, something in Mekanism to actually cure your radiation sickness. That'll be some right away or something. Here you go. There's your next mod idea. Make a right away for Mekanism.
Fuck that, I'll just add fucking GregTech 6. It has it. But I can't do that in 120. I wonder if Trends is doing that in GP5 or adding right away. I don't remember if we had those in 118. I know how to use those reactors well enough. I never had to fucking try. Am I ever gonna need these? Never making that.
Combination of grape jelly sandwiches and bandages. I can stay alive. It's a painful existence, but I live.
Don't be a soulbound book, because don't plan on dying. $141.
Let's see. It will decay in 7 hours and 51 minutes. In other words, I will just fucking AFK after the stream and wait till it's dead.
Ain't it chunk loaded?
We can see if that'll work.
And that might be server time as well.
Don't know. Okay, this is getting really fucking annoying. The novelty has worn off. How are you supposed to get up here? Oh, she has another door over there. Okay, got it. Yeah, I went over there. This way and this way. And I'll pop out somewhere over there. Yeah, somewhere over here. This will be close enough. Damn it. Crazy.
What'd she do
Crazy's
now?
messing up my joke.
Killed by radiation poisoning while trying to escape a pyro zombie.
That's a unique death message, ain't it?
No shit. Junior's making his own achievements now. Find the most weird random death messages he can come up with.
Wait, next week it'll be death by radiation while trying to escape a lynch.
God, don't remind me we have to fight those fuckers again. I hate those guys. They cheat.
Well, down to 7 hours, 48 minutes.
And that's gonna fucking suck with our bandage shit.
I need a tube. That's what I'm looking for. Looking for tube. There's tube.
Why are you always looking for tube?
They never have tube.
Why
now,
do you never
the tube I had is gone?
Oh, well, there is that. This motherfucker is always tubeless.
I'm gonna go remaking all my shit right now. At least make me a fucking wireless terminal. That'll make this way less annoying. Speaking of annoying, that's gonna get annoying. Fucking clicking.
What's clicking?
Stupid blanket shit is clicking because I'm standing in radiation.
Oh.
As I'm standing here, I just hear clicking in the background.
Does sound mildly annoying.
Hell,
What'd you do now?
oh, you're a jackass.
I didn't do it.
You can't put the wireless terminal in the fucking curio slot.
What do you mean you can't? I have mine in there.
Yeah, you have a wireless crafting terminal in the curio slot.
Oh, you just have the regular one. I'll put it on his list for when he's able to work on it again.
I can at least craft shit around my base. And I need that speed upgrade. Just threw every pick I had in the fucking thing, so I don't even have a pickaxe now. I'm working on this shit. I need a configurator, damn it. Well, up to one Scoville, right at the reactor.
Mm.
Okay, so then we'll put this and this. Get distracted with that. If I can get this back over here. That drains that out and runs out of power. Which is the whole reason I didn't have much sodium to begin with, is because this thing does not have enough power to operate within its fucking parameters in the first place. Which is why I was trying to get this thing up and running. Anyways.
Can I ask why you didn't just try water first?
Should I put water in this thing?
Yeah, make steam. Remember, we did that in C2M?
Oh yeah, just put steam in it and then just shove that straight into there and then just use that to do that. Okay. Honestly, I forgot I could even do that.
Fucking hell.
So for the moment, let's bypass the boiler. Well, first let's shove that into the boiler.
Yeah.
So that'll be superheated sodium there in the first place. Alright, that's the coolant. That made steam, which made some power. Better than nothing. Now I just gotta get the sodium out of here, which is what this is for. Which technically it needs to come around over to the other spot anyways, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Thing got steam in it, right? No. Okay. Okay. First off, put all that back in there. Don't be stupid. Second off, disconnect all of this. No touchy asshole. This needs to be set to output the coolant. There. It still, for some reason, has a little bit of superheated coolant in the tank, but whatever. We're ignoring that. Now, what I was wanting is we need to cut that, pull that over here now. Just go there. This can damn it. This can output coolant. That will not connect to that. Instead, we'll come over right into there and plug back into the reactor. Okay. So, for the moment, I'm not going to worry about the sodium. Deal with the sodium later. So now I need more casings, which is what I needed the steel for. I also need another control rod assembly, because that is gone. Here's the control rod. There it is. Give me that. Right. Some glass. Have any left? Got a little bit. Not enough. They're still working. That's what that noise is. Me being a dum-dum and deciding I'm going to go ahead and set up miner in my base so I can go ahead and whip out all the ores so I can then use my destruction builder gadget to try to whip out my base a lot faster. Yes, that was something I was doing. Shut up. I literally made a destruction gadget to be able to dig out my base.
Sounds about right for you.
Then I kept thinking about it and it destroys everything, and I kept finding random ores, so I said, fuck it, I bring my miner over here and let it sit here and mine out this chunk of the base, so I wouldn't have to worry about that anymore. Okay. Now I need the actual reactor blocks back. Which is what I needed the steel for, to make more steel casings. Actually, I need that off of there. And I need to use these to make another set of these. So I can have a new coolant port. Oops. Rip that off a little bit. Instead, set that to coolant output. No, not coolant output. Just set that to input. And I need some pipes so I can get a water line over here. And I need the uranium so I can make more fuel. for the moment. Let's go ahead and switch this around. We can adjust this after we convert it. It'll be easier to do it that way. To output the coolant, that'll run it over to here into the turbine. This can connect to water. Yeah. Again, my fucking power problem. Just what I'm hoping that this is going to resolve. Excuse you. Yeah, you need to stop doing that. That's not okay. Rebuild the reactor. Start filling it back up. And it's saying it's still half damaged.
That's a problem.
You think? We'll just leave it alone.
Sometimes I hate Minecraft. Spawning a village on top of a fucking thing of lava. Fucking stupid.
Now. Coolant tank is almost full. That is set to output coolant. Nope. Stop doing that. You output waste for the moment. Just give me a waste barrel. I'll deal with fixing this shit later. Apparently we have a expanded radioactive waste barrel.
Mm-hmm. When did we get one of those?
Don't know. We got one.
Where did we get one of those?
Okay, so coolant is now full. Got it looped around from the turbine to put the water back in. It's set at the lowest possible fuel. So now if I turn this on, it shouldn't blow up again. Nope, we're stable. Damage is still dropping. So now cut the pumps. That is now working off of coolant it's only getting from the turbine. Damage is still going down. Waste is building up in the waste barrel. And we are currently producing 2.28 thousand FE. Which ain't much, but better than nothing. still is an issue on this whole thing. But we are stable.
That's something. That's an achievement.
Up the burn rate to 0.3. Cooling ain't going anywhere. Fuel is currently dropping, but that's because ran out of fluorite. It's easily fixed. There we go. Easy peasy. Damage is still going down, so let's up the burn rate to 0.5. Water's still not going anywhere. Damage is still going down. We're now up to 11,000 FE.
Sounds better.
Alright. 0.8. Cool's not going anywhere. Fuel's still rising. Damage still going down. Up to 18,000. Yet somehow my input and output are still the same. Where the fuck is all that power going?
Do you have a loop somewhere?
No, I'm just literally burning that much fucking power. What the fuck else is supposed to be going in this? Oh, the water vapor from this thing. Stupid damn rotary condensers. Unlike you, I actually wired my base up semi-intelligently.
Semi-intelligent.
There's a lot of going in and out of the floor and wrapped around machine shit that have to happen to make everything work properly, but I don't have shit connected back to the main source. This is my input pipe. It is solely separated, running up into the roof, going over to where it needs to go. You see, that just goes up to a flat wall. That's only coming from this, is what powers all my main machines. This comes out of this energy cube. Mostly so I can monitor, you know, look at the input, and that's how much I'm outputting at a time. This is still trying to fill the energy cube. This not having enough power. This is just powering the set to power, and that's set to in power specifically. That one is coming over from the IE room. 1000. That's going up to the solar panels, bringing power down. That's powering me, and then this goes and connects to all this shit. And then that power line stops over there. And this one connects all my generators back here together to input the power. Down through this line, and up into there. Right there. So all my power goes right there. Everything's plugged in, is right up. Let's see if I cut that. Output drops to 0. Push. That goes up into there. The only other place that goes is over here, connected all this shit. That's where it stays, is up here. Except for right here, where it dips down there. And connects up here to my water pumps. Nowhere does that go anywhere else. The input goes up because the crate stuff turns back on. It's supposed to. That crate can be a pain in my ass at times and not work like it's supposed to. That way, I'm not entirely sure where the fuck the power's going anymore. That's not running. This is running, but it's only using a little bit. Right down as well. It's only using 8 FE. It's only using 160. That ain't using shit. That ain't using shit. That ain't using shit. That ain't using shit, because I've done ran out of fucking sulfur. That's a whole nother problem. So right now, I'm just getting my sulfur out of doing that. Washing my sulfur diesel. It's too slow to keep up in production. What I could do is start injecting some hydrogen chloride into gunpowder. That would make me sulfur.
Just set up a fucking miner, you'll have tons.
I do have a miner, but I don't have any.
A real miner. An excavator. Not that gay, I'll go find everything for you because you're fucking lazy as shit.
Or I could just make it out of cobblestone.
I'm not
Is it actually
asking.
a sulfur excavator?
I you get it from copper and iron and other ones. You get it out of a bunch of different ones. So yes.
If I get it out of iron, I'll go set one up for iron next time.
Set one up in a Chaco pyrite, and you get copper, iron, cobble, deep slate, gravel, and I think that's it. It's the first one I set up.
Like I said, that's a whole different problem. EFE 8 nothing 160 at best 8 160 not doing shit. So the only power being taken should be for me, and for me right now is only my wireless terminal and the entangler porter pulling power, which is going over here to the miner, which only uses 1,000. I cannot figure out where my power is going.
That sounds like a problem.
All my power comes into here. The only sources it comes in from is over here, which plugs into my turbine. It goes down into the floor. This just runs along this fuel line. Runs back here to my generators back here. Goes that way to plug into this one. Back here, plug into that one. That's a generator bringing power. This is a generator bringing power. These are all generators bringing in power. The only other place this line goes is over to the turbine. Comes up right here. That's all further that line goes. Starts at the turbine, comes down, Comes up here, plugs to the steam turbine and the peat engines. Swings back here, connects to the frickin' steam gen and the syngas turbine. Damn it. This comes up here, past the frickin' gas turbine, plugs in there, comes up and plugs into the induction casing. The only other input is from this, which clearly only has 8.19 thousand, which is coming in from the what's the names over there in the IE room. And the only place this line goes is up into the ceiling, where it comes up to the solar panels on top of the brine tank. Here and plugs into these. Those all take the power and shove it down there. Brings it along this line. That then drops into the basement. Right there, where it turns back and right into there. The only thing this thing's plugged into is the in power from the fucking diesel gens. Only other source of power is this thing. Where's this line going? Is this an old line I never unplugged? I converted it over. It's running under this gas line. That is just feeding into this. Yeah, that's just an input to this. And then output to the electric motor back in the old days when I used it. What do you mean input, output? On the right to a fucking cable. You only have two cables plugged into you. One in the back, one in the bottom. What are you talking two cables here for? Oh, I see that. That's the power over here to the energizer. Technically, that don't even really need to be plugged in anymore. So then my question, what is... This line is still plugged into all this. And that's not plugged in back here. These are just plugged into themselves, so the only thing that power is doing is powering all of the IE shit. There's no fucking way anything in IE is using that much fucking power. I'm just not buying that bullshit.
Highest thing that IE has would be the excavator and the arc furnace.
The arc furnace ain't running, and I don't have an excavator. Yeah, see, I unplugged the power to the IE in the crate room. That's not outputting any less.
Your system's not taking all of it?
You mean AE system?
Your AE system.
Channel passive drain is only 11 FE a tick on that one. And this one, apparently I'm missing a channel, but deal with it. Its energy usage is only 674 FE. Yeah, so now the IE room is powered down. Nothing in here has power. What the fuck is my crate room plugged into? Oh, you have a energy cube that's plugged in from the IE room. That's now draining. Yeah, it's draining very slowly, so it's definitely not the AE system. It's not the IE room. This is the only thing that plugs in my main freaking line, which currently ain't doing anything. I'd see the input go up if that was taking anything. Nothing over here is doing shit. That power line is full. I don't get it. Literally trace my power line. There's nothing plugged in anywhere. That'd be creating a loop. The only other entangler porter I have is hooked out to the pump jack. The pump jack sure as fuck ain't taking that much power. Hell, my miner ain't even taking any power now, because it's off.
Junior's just hemorrhaging power.
Hmm.
Why is that one not online now? Oh, because that's not hooked to that. It's hooked to this. This kid melts faster than the wind can wind to the west. Yes, he does.
Is it the stupid fucking pumps that have been doing it again this whole time?
Really?
Apparently, yes. It's still just my fucking pumps that are still fucking doing it.
What is it with you and fucking pumps, Junior?
They are not nuclear powered anymore, damn it. That's not the problem this time.
You and them fucking pumps.
I got 4 fucking pumps over here. And I still am always out of fucking water.
What are you using it all in?
Right now, the most fucking water fucking sucking thing I got going is my damn crate pumps. I'm about to unfucking hook them from it and just set up a fucking million more fucking crate pumps. Hook up some more fucking diesel so I can run more fucking water pumps.
Fucking you and pumps, dude, I'm telling you. You got a
You
problem
see how
with
many of them I
fucking
got on
pumps.
fucking C2M, damn it.
You have a major issue with pumps in this mod. But this mod also has an issue with fucking water pumping. It apparently has to be the most expensive thing in the whole fucking mod. Is pumping water.
Yeah, so now I'm only outputting between 500 to 300 every a day.
Hmm.
He's nowhere near 48,000 every a day.
Okay, so let's see how. That one's up there. That says sulfurized diesel to the top. Goes over there. Don't jump up there, idiot. There's an HV line right there. It'll fucking nuke your ass again. Sulfurized diesel goes this way. So what the fuck's the problem?
You motherfuckers.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Hmm.
I'm hemorrhaging fucking water so much because the fucking boilers are acting as water trash cans.
Ow.
I literally unplugged my fucking boilers and my water pipe starts filling instantly and quickly. I think it's because they don't actually exist as proper fucking water tanks, and it's just how much water you're supplying it that it fucking counts towards it. So since it's not properly an internal tank with a fill, you can't fill them, so it just sits there and sucks it.
Okay, well that worked. I don't know why all of that ain't working, but that worked.
This whole time I've been fighting with it, it's because my fucking create pumps have just been a fucking water trash can.
Wait a minute, this is a create issue, not a mechanism issue?
Technically a combination, but mostly create, yes. Because mechanism is trying to fill a tank and create that's not really a tank because it doesn't have a tank. So it's just internally trying to fill a tank that don't exist. Because the boiler doesn't actually have a water tank. It's just how much water are you supplying it with.
So don't use mechanism to fill a create tank. Gotcha.
A create boiler at least. Because it's a fake tank.
So you could fix it by either using a create pump to power, to do the water, or putting a regular tank next to it that you output from the tank to the boiler with create.
Mm-hmm.
You find the weirdest bugs.
That's what I get paid for.
That's what they pay you the big money
Nobody
for,
pays
huh?
me.
Yeah.
Are we renaming the stream to Pissing Junior off?
Is that what we're renaming it to? To be fair, it wasn't so easy to piss you off.
I still don't understand why you do that. They're set to go the other way, so why the fuck would it do that? That does not make fucking sense. That's how that's supposed to work. So now it can sit there and work just off of these things rotating. Making everything else powered up properly.
Agile bastard.
What's your problem now?
Agile creeper came up behind me while I was fighting a regular creeper. Making another damn mess I gotta clean up over here. I teach these creepers to wait in line. We aren't Texas. There isn't no We don't have a express lane. Omni! Holy crap, she's still alive. How's the baby? Sure, it's not a baby anymore. Oh, fuck you. By the way, you're watching Junior. I'm on YouTube. But the stream was super fun time. Yeah. For you, it's super fun time. For Junior, it's piss him off every different way possible, apparently. Okay, 12 levels, that should be enough. Look at these two things done.
He won't connect with him. It'll be fine.
Is there anything you can do to help? Help with which situation? I'm glad to hear that things are good. And she's growing good. Yes, we're talking about a baby. That's why Omni hasn't been streaming, because she has a baby to deal with, which is completely understandable. I stopped being on the computer basically at all when Junior was a baby. I came home and played spades for about a half hour before I went to bed. And that was it. Because his dumbass was already in bed.
Yet the dumbass still wouldn't change my diaper.
Nope. That's not outside of my fucking realm of dealing with, because your ass stinks. It is not my fault that you fucking reek. Have normal smelling shit. I can deal with that. Have that fucking whatever the hell you call it shit you had. Oh my god. Not deal with that. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yes, peeling the paint. He had he is lactose intolerant, but he is very intolerant to his lactose intolerance, so he still fucking drinks milk constantly and eats cheese like a fucking rat. But when he was a baby, they put him on fucking formula that was, you know, for lactose. It was lactose-free formula crap. And I don't know what that shit does inside his body, but it ain't good. Whatever the fuck that was, it was bad. Because holy crap, did it stink.
Would you come here?
Yeah, 1 second.
Don't come here. Don't.
Okay. Never mind. Now, how do I tell them? Yeah, they don't have a... I guess I'm just gonna get dust out of these. So doing the Fortune 3 thing was a waste of my fucking time. Unless I find a way to turn
Okay,
these
now come
off.
here.
Alright, I'm coming to you, then you gotta come to me. After. Come with me back here after. Give me a second, I'm on my way over.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
What?
That first.
Oh, this is required for entrance. He's trying to kill me now. See how this is?
I stopped you. Shut up.
Uh-huh. Going into the nuclear waste zone. Where's your portal?
I told you gas blew it up from this side, which is still bullshit.
Where am I going? I'm in forestry.
You
It's
should not be
sparkling
anywhere
around
near
here.
forestry.
It's sparkly around here. Factory. I'm here.
Come here.
Mm-hmm.
Explain this.
That's running very fast.
Why?
Because you have it at max size, max water, and max heat.
That doesn't matter.
Apparently it does.
You want to bet?
Why? Now what'd you do? You're backing the power through.
No, I'm not. It goes that way. This is the end. This is the out.
No, that's not how this works, Junior. It equalizes the power everywhere. This is the in at the bottom. This is the out at the top.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
I swear we had this backwards the other way. The other back.
Are you done being stupid now? I had to get all dressed up and just come over here to tell him he's an idiot. This noise is annoying, Junior. How do you deal with this?
I did mention that's been annoying.
Now everything in your factory is going backwards.
No, because the power comes up here. This is the end.
Okay.
This is literally just this.
Okay.
To fix that, all I gotta do is this way.
See, now you're not doing that.
See, my power regulates from this belt coming up here, running this belt over to here, where then this shaft up here is my entire power line, and all my machines have a belt coming down to each line.
Where's the, 10-year-old kids running the machines? if you're going back to Victorian power, why is there not, 10-year-olds working in the factory? Okay.
Yes, even here, I have a crank start for my diesel jet.
All right, now you come with me.
Not till you come over here for a second.
I'm stealing this tank of levels.
No, you're not. How's this? Is this any better?
What?
Like, stand right here.
I'm still clicking.
Yeah. Is it any better now?
It's clicking more. Lot more.
See? Vision.
Yeah, but I can't look at it.
Why not?
You apparently have this area claimed, and I'm not on your thing.
Damn it. Good thing.
You're losing fuel. You're not making fuel fast enough?
Probably just don't have anything in it right now. There. Now, can you do it?
Yes, now I can.
Yeah, I don't have any uranium in here right now. But now
What's
that
with
my
the
water
frickin'
pumps
hole?
ain't just... It's from me observing all my damn power.
Fix
Back
your
in
shit.
my power system.
Okay.
See, now that I don't have freaking water pumps just voiding power, I actually have power, so I don't need it on. I could literally just turn it off.
He was trying to nuclear power his fucking pumps again. Alright, now to my place.
Voiding water. If you really want to see the green sparkly bits, come out here at nighttime.
No, I don't want to see
You
the
could
green
really
sparkly
see
bits.
all the green sparkly bits.
You coming to my place?
I only got 6 hours and 31 minutes left.
Uh-huh. Get the fuck over here. I now literally forgot what I needed you over here. Oh, I remember what I need you over here for.
What?
Come here. Is there a way to tell these to stop?
Tell what to stop?
The annihilation planes.
Oh, the annihilation plane?
I want them to only break when it's a Certus quartz cluster.
Come back to my place. This will be a lot easier. The fuck do you get out of here?
Up here, over here. Where'd you go? Why are you... Don't go that way. That's Craig crap. This way. I'm gonna make you a fucking thing right here that you can teleport from back here. I know it's up there somewhere.
Just
There
go to the
we
mod
go.
farm if you can't find it.
Is that factory?
Get over here.
Factory. I'm at factory. Where you at? There you are.
Okay. This is what you need to do.
What the fuck is this?
A less complicated version of this that I dismantled and don't use it.
Uh-huh.
Basically, what needs to happen is you need to take the whole thing off of your main system.
Uh-huh.
You'll see this is my main computer. That is my subcomputer over there. This is my main.
Okay.
This is plugged into a storage bus that can see my crystals. So my main system can see my crystals. But this has a quartz fiber on it, meaning that this is a subnet. It has a crystal growth accelerator accelerating up the crystals. This is sitting here breaking them, but because these work differently, I had to give it a storage place for amethyst clusters, because otherwise it would just break the lower ones thinking they're an item. This is more complicated because you need this stage, but basically the annihilation plane will only break stuff that it has room to store. If it can't store it, it won't break it. So I give it a system to where it only knows that it can only store amethyst clusters, and then it will sit there, break them, store them into here, and that's what this up here is for, is in form annihilation to then place the cluster and then break it. And right now, you notice it's not breaking it because I'm full on amethyst.
Okay.
So what you need to do is have this drawer here that only has the Certus crystals in it, and then have it on a subnet so the annihilation plane will sit there and look at the cluster, and it will see when it's full, and it will register that it can get one of these and break it.
Okay. And I can do that.
I got 14,000 of these.
Do I need a controller for that?
No.
Do I need a subnet, or can I just set up?
I mean, technically, you could just set up an AE system to do just this, but you need to have an energy acceptor to be able to power it. Which is why I have it as a subnet off my main, is so my main is basically just a power plug for this.
Okay. Interesting. That means I gotta change shit, but that's fine. Now, where the fuck do I go from here to get to there?
If you can't see it, just shift down to the mob farm, and then you can see it easily.
Okay. Do I have to give you back your radiation suit?
Just hang it on the door and say where we're talking. Just get an armor stand, put it beside the door, put that on, and don't enter without this for the next century. That way I can go relight my portal, because like I said, I went in here to see if getting out of my base would have stopped me from dying. Then as I was standing here, that gas decided to shoot a fireball at me. As I was going through the portal back, I had left, ended up in here, and then it exploded in my face and broke the portal when I was on this side.
I still don't know how that's possible.
I fucking managed it.
You manage some weird things.
Imagine I can never find shit in here. The most fucking maziest ass fucking base possible. But yeah,
are you
like,
over here
having
again?
it right here. But yeah, just having it right here like this, that won't work. If you wanted to, you could move this over a block, and then you could have the subnet system. Just give
yeah,
it
that's
only
what
a
I was
storage
thinking.
spot for the servers.
Okay.
Need your box.
Hold on, I'm getting the things off first. I mean, I'm trying to make an armor stand, which is really annoying to make because you have to have smooth stone slabs to make a fucking armor stand. Here, take him, go put him by your portal. Shit. Fucking boots don't go to the hot bar. There. Take him to the portal. So you're saying I can move this over 1 block?
Pretty much, you just stick it right there, then stick a quart fiber on the side of that, plug it in. And
So I'm
just
only
have the door
doing
that
2
just
of
says
these.
Certus. 2 of what?
Okay. So there's the drawer. Do I have a quartz fiber left? Okay, quartz fiber. I do what with this? I put it here?
No.
No?
Sure. Sure. It'll say off your cable up here. Okay.
Oh, that one.
You need a storage bus on this. You need to put a Certus crystal in here.
Okay, that's in there.
Put a storage bus on it. What am I standing on, by the way?
Hold on. You're standing on the cardboard box.
Okay, just check. Here you
Get my cardboard box back.
go. Okay, shut up.
Okay,
Okay,
so I
now
want
where's your
that there.
annihilation plane?
Hold on, don't I need a cable first to put it on?
Well, that'll be helpful, yeah.
Give me 20 minutes to look through this bullshit and find the cable. It's in here somewhere. I know there's this one, but I want these. There.
You got
Wasn't
these
even in there.
ones, you got these ones, you got these
Got my
ones.
backpack. Okay. So now we want...
You just put an annihilation plane right there.
Right there.
Pointing down. Sure.
And then I can do this. Oh, yeah, I can do... That's not right.
No.
There.
Yep.
So now that'll
That
do
one,
both
you
of
can break that
those. And then if I wanted to, I could bring another one over to do the other sides, but I don't really think I'm going to need that.
Where's your growth accelerator?
I don't have a growth accelerator.
Why not?
I don't know.
Get a growth accelerator.
Didn't know I needed one.
Get one.
I don't have any quartz glass in this bitch again.
You never have quartz glass.
Yeah, and now I can't make it because it doesn't.
You don't
It
have
can't
storage?
see this.
Yeah, you need to reconnect another storage bus to this and connect it only to the main.
Mm-hmm. Am I retarded? Shut up. Don't answer that. What do you say you don't have
That's
glass? That's grass, not glass. Make a ton.
You ever notice how you're acting like you're sitting there playing on a tablet?
Hmm.
Your hand is literally moving around every time you click, you poke it.
I need more slime
Hang on.
balls. I need more slime balls.
Why don't you have any?
I don't keep them in the system.
Make some.
I have them in a box. Apparently I gotta make more. Because that's my I don't give a fuck about it box.
Why would slime balls be in there? You need those.
I don't know why I never brought them over. I brought over a bunch of them.
Do you even have a lime farm so you can make slime balls?
No.
What the hell?
I'm literally making the wheat I could. I just haven't. Okay, so there's that, and then there's that, and this needs to go on this, but it's not going up here. It's going down here. Oh, fuck, there's a water line there. Need this.
Oh, that cable.
How many things am I going to break connecting this to this cable?
Well, if it was a smart cable, I'd be able to tell you.
Look here, smartass. Okay. Give me a crystal out of there.
I can't.
You can't do anything because I have
You mean
this.
out of here?
Yes, out of that.
I can't even get out of that either.
Okay, fine. I got it. Okay. That's that. And then we stick that into there, so now that knows that that's where they go. Now, while you're here being annoying, I have this thing set up here with a thing that says how to make the Certus Quartz crystals.
You're going to need to fix the thing if you want me to look at it.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I can't invite you.
No, just ally with me.
How do I do that?
My
got
team
it. Got
over
it.
here manage.
Got it.
There you go. Now I can see what you're doing. All right, now what?
Okay. This here can make Certus Quartz crystals. If I need them.
Huh?
I can make Certus Quartz crystals in there. It takes
got the
16 charged and 16 dust. Makes 64.
Yeah.
But I always run myself out of the regular before it makes the charged to make the regular.
So you need a spider.
Is that what I gotta build?
Yeah, if you want it, then that's how you're gonna have to do it, is build a spider and tell it to make sure you always have that many, and then it'll auto-craft them when you run low.
Can I do is there a way to do it with a drawer that's set to a stack?
Meaning...
Back here. Come here. Alright, Dan. I have this.
Where did you go? I stopped for a sandwich.
Oh, don't stop for a sandwich. I have this set up here that is outputting iron when I'm low on steel. And this is my smart observer that tells me if there is stuff in there to stop doing it. And it gives this a redstone signal for this that is actually giving the redstone to that thing, that export. So could I do a similar thing with that if I just put an export bus? No, I'd have to do an import bus, right?
What the fuck are you doing?
This here, you don't understand this?
No, I get it. I just don't know why.
For steel. When I need steel.
Yeah, you got the level emitter here that reads your system and sees you have 200 steel. So you want to keep 200 steel at all times. If not, that emits the redstone signal, which comes over here, which sends its signal over here to this, that'll export the iron into this chest.
Yes.
With this smart observer doing something.
Okay, remember, I make steel the super slow way with a blast furnace.
Okay.
So if I tell it I'm below steel, make me some, it's going to export all of my iron into that fucking chest because it's not getting the steel back immediately. So the smart observer is to say...
Smart observer as an interrupting switch to say it has iron, don't send any more.
Right, that's what this AND gate is for, because it has to have a redstone signal from it and from the system before it will send the iron.
Okay, but if the system says, hey, we don't have enough, it's going to send the request and not try to send it again until it receives the request it sent.
No, it didn't do that. It filled this fucking chest with iron.
It shouldn't send one request at a time.
Oh, it fucking did. I had a whole stream setting this up because it was filling, all of my iron was going in this chest. Because that fucking thing just stayed on.
And yeah, if you want to do it that way, I guess you could use a drawer to sit there and have it sit there and look, basically have another subnet to have a storage bus, sit there on that, then a level emitter that'll emit the signal whenever it gets below whatever you want. Then it'll send the thing to do it.
Okay. Oh, that'll be for another fucking day. Well, at least these aren't breaking them.
Your growth accelerator.
I don't know. I swear I made it. No, I made the other thing.
You needed the quartz, so then you put that up there so you can see the quartz, and then we fucked off on that thing.
But see, do I really need the growth accelerator? You make the growth accelerator, then your shit never fucking works. Because it's literally done instantly.
It's not done instantly. Don't plug it in.
At some point, yes. Fixing the floor first. How the
need
fuck
to get access to it to be able to plug it in the first.
I can just plug it in right there.
Put a cable right there, and then it should plug in. Unless you have to plug it into the back.
Hey, it broke them. Why'd it break them?
Maybe because you put that cable right there that plugged into your system down there. Because
you told me to.
I didn't tell you to put that cable there.
You told me to put that
cable there. You said you could
there.
just put that there. I said no. You've got to plug it into the bottom.
You're a pain in my ass. I don't like your face.
It's not my fault you don't listen.
Where the fuck am I? It's a mess down here.
I see this.
What are you punching? Stop punching things.
It's over there.
I want my block back. Give me my block back.
Do you know what you're doing?
I'm not 100% sure at the moment. Shut up.
You need to break that block. You need
I know what I'm doing.
To the bottom.
I'm hooking it in right here. Shut up.
That'll work.
But will it? That's what I'm thinking. Is that going to fuck everything?
I don't know. I don't see a freaking network hub to be able to tell you. Down there somewhere, and I don't know how to get down there.
On what now?
So I don't see a controller to look to see if there's any missing channels.
Just where's my...
Where's your what?
Yes.
You unplug this.
You broke this.
I didn't break it, right?
Yes, there's... This right here is not getting a channel now because of that.
It says device online. Oh,
This one right there is off.
Yeah, you need to fix
So I'm going to have to connect that to somewhere else. Are you just over here because you're annoyed at yourself? Annoyed at your own
I'm over here
base?
because I've done what I said I needed to do today, and now I'm just kind of bored.
Oh,
And
so are
mostly
we?
pissed off.
So are we leaving soon?
I don't know. Yeah, see, look. Now good. So it ain't breaking it because you broke this cable.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it.
What does that have to do with anything? You just gotta put a cable right here and it's fixed.
Put a cable right where?
Right here. You broke the one that plugs into the
Oh.
door. There
There.
you go. Yeah, because it's funny with me sitting here fucking with you because you're a dumbass and I don't know how to plug in cables.
Shut up. I hate 82. Alright, is that back online? No. Why is that not back online? It has a dense fucking line. I can't jump around over there or I'll fucking die. Some asshole has to use fucking... Okay, where do you go? 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. How the fuck are you off? You're... Wait a minute. Does the energy cells count as one of them? I'm running through the energy cells. Does the energy cells count as a device on that line?
Yes.
Fuck. Hey, they're breaking
Hey,
things.
crystal broke.
Okay. So if I take... So this is literally fucking over my channels because I have a dense cable. Wait a minute. No. How you... How is that? I don't know. Just give me this fucking thing and stick it back there. And then...
You know, we
Give
have
me
this whole
that
series
one.
where me and him sit around and hook up an AE system.
That there.
I don't think he was paying a lick of attention.
Haha! Fixed it! Everything's good. Got it.
How are you going to set up P2P like this?
We don't have P2P. I'm not planning on doing P2P yet.
I got P2P.
You started with P2P. Okay, this is going to
It's
get
a lot
annoying.
easier to
Listen
start
this
with
thing.
than convert to it.
Yeah, we had a whole fucking stream of converting this shit. Alright. Have I accomplished anything today other than this?
I don't know.
Sort
We
of.
ain't talked about what you've been doing.
It's because you don't know how to take a breath.
Because when I do, you don't say shit.
There is that. Okay, so I managed to get power down here. I managed to get...
Battery.
What are you bitching about now?
It says no battery. You don't have a battery.
Where?
Up here.
I don't even know where you are.
Right behind you.
What?
See? Look. No battery. You put a
Well, no
battery in
shit, because that's not a battery. You can literally take this thing. Ugh. Come here. Well, you don't have to come here. You got your wand. You can go downstairs.
it. No, I don't have my wand.
Oh, yeah, you lost your wand.
I haven't remade any of my shit because I'm waiting until I can look at the stream to go see where it was that I even died at. So I go try to find it.
It don't work on that one.
Let's say it still says no battery.
That sucks. It's because it has to give it back. It's because it has to be on the battery itself, and that is not a battery. The battery's internal.
Yeah.
But like, I had it up here connected to this one, so you can put it right there, and
Says
there.
no power.
It does now. It just up. You gotta give it a second to update. Now it says 6 million of 6 million.
No, it still says 0 out of 6.
Okay, break it carefully without breaking anything else, and you place it.
Okay. Again, I don't have my.
You
stick
only
either.
have a fucking iron pick. I'm okay.
Not remaking my shit until I go look.
Now, see, for me, it says 6 million of 6 million still.
To me, it still says 0 out of 6.
Is it player bound?
I placed it.
But this is my block.
Maybe. Oh, now that I interacted with the cube, now I see it.
Really? You had to interact with the cube to see it.
Apparently.
So it just gives you a visual of how much power you have in that block. That's why it's over there on the wall, because I didn't need it.
Yeah. So you're just trying to turn a rock into a battery.
Yes.
Gotcha.
When
Did you
everything's
accomplish anything
electrified,
today?
not everything I wanted to. I got this system set up down here and connected up so that when I turn that excavator on over there, the bone blocks will go get turned into bone meal. The sandstone will get turned into sand. I got all the sand stored down here. I got this is supposed to be, I apparently didn't get this done. I got the coal getting turned into coal and coal dust. I now need to set up the things to turn the coal into coke. And then I'm going to do
We
this.
need to have another talk about piping.
What about my piping now?
Just what the fuck, man?
What is always wrong with you and my piping?
Okay, come here.
What?
Look at that.
This is a water line.
No, just this. Just this whole picture.
Yeah, what about it?
Take it all in.
Yes.
You see it?
I see it.
Come here.
I'm not changing my suit.
I'd suggest that.
It's really annoying.
It's your choice. You don't want it, but I highly recommend it.
You still ain't got that even on there?
And been up here.
See, you have to do it.
Do the
Yes,
switch from the
it's
stand.
not fucking. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Ideas. I think there is a way to do it. Let me try this. Chess piece. If I was a chess piece, where would I have put me? There it is. Okay. In here. Lever. Damn it, Junior, look at my ass. Do you see a lever? I know there's one in there somewhere.
You got wires.
Stick your hand up my crack and find a lever. I swear there's one in
No
there.
lever in here. No.
Should be a whole fucking stack of them.
No, just shafts. The levers.
Don't be touching my shaft, bitch. Pervert. Okay. Got it. Now if I do this. No. I didn't do it. I thought you could. No, that's the
some mod that did it.
That's the Bibliocraft one that does that. I hate this
Why
mod.
don't we have that?
Because Bibliocraft doesn't exist for fucking 120. And when he added the Bibliocraft notebook to GT5, made a one-off for the Bibliocraft clipboard. It's just the clipboard. That's all he did. He didn't do the armor stand because he doesn't need the armor stand. He has GT6 armor stands, which are so much better. It's just literally a box that you right-click in and change your fucking outfit for you.
Where's your boots?
I don't own boots. I'm a hillbilly. And you said go down to the mob farm.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even see the mob farm from here.
You can't see the mob farm.
I literally couldn't see it.
Mob hall.
Yeah, from that one, I cannot see it.
That's the only one I can see from here. But then you come in here and look at my piping.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
You got power line, two things coming from the thing.
Yeah, but your mess is down here under the ground.
Yeah, you can't see it.
I like to be able to see my shit to fix my shit. Mine's in a basement. It's
hell.
I don't have to dig up my floor to fix mine.
You can jump around all you want. Jump on anything. You don't die.
Yeah, but that's because you use these stupid cables for everything. I like the aesthetics of power lines.
Like these. They have this green neon lights going everywhere.
They fucking work as a battery.
Yeah.
Dude, standing in the mob hall, I can't even see the one above me. The only thing that shows up on it. Only thing that shows me is
all of them.
I came all the way up to your house.
Yeah, that's all the way up. The factory's in the middle.
Now I'm in the factory.
Then you should be in the
Now I'm in the mob hall.
Yep. These are
Where's the portals?
Portals are down there.
Oh. Yeah, standing here. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I can see it. Now I gotta go through this bullshit again.
You didn't put a charge in that.
Didn't put a charge in what?
Firework I stole out of your butt.
Stop doing that. If we ever get elytras, I'm gonna need them.
Why don't you have a plane and use them in that? Like I do.
I don't have a plane.
Why don't you have a plane?
I haven't made one yet. Look at all the fucking rockets I got saved up in here.
Hey, some of these actually have balls in them.
Yes, some of them do.
I wouldn't suggest doing that with an elytra.
Why is that?
Because if it was me, I'd make it so if you use the proper charge, it'd blow your ass up.
That would be funny. Alright, so let's get out of here so we can go.
Get used to somebody sitting there using rockets and then just randomly throw a stack of fucking charged ones in. They don't ever look because they're so used to just grabbing a stack of fireworks and going that they grab the one that actually has a charge, shoot it, and it's just the fucking creeper face in their face and they die.
So did I end up getting any damn diamonds today?
Mention if you actually mentioned if you got anything done today. Besides
I'm looking to see if I actually have. I've brought a couple holy crap, I got 5 diamonds. I managed to get plus on diamonds. Okay, so that was part of. I was trying to get to where I can turn on my excavators and see how much power drain I'm going to have with both of them on. But I need a place for, what are you doing in the thing? Go upstairs. Okay, see, I have this one here that is connected only through those two barrels. Everything else stays up here. And then I have this one over here that's way the fuck over here. Past the portal. Still gotta clean this mess up at some point.
They'll say it'd be funny if every time we put another portal, another would actually start slowly creeping in through it, and you actually had to manage your portal with it just draining in the nether. And if you didn't, eventually there'd be like pigment and gas and shit spawning.
And then I have this one over here that is powering and pulling everything in from this one. But this one has a quantum entangler, and I'm wanting to change, so this one runs way faster than the other one. So what I'm trying to do is get the other one connected up also through a quantum entangler instead of that line coming all the way up through the floor. That way I can get everything into one area and then have it sorted out to where it needs to go.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that one is a mixed vein. It's two different nodes together, so I'm getting a bunch of useless shit that I don't care about. Ignore the fact that there's no legs on my pump. It still works. I'm not asking. Actually, I don't think it works. No, there's oil in that thing. And it looks like it's pumping. I'm just using it faster. I'm just using it faster than it's pumping. I need to speed that up. But yeah, a creeper blew the legs off of it, and that was it. And I haven't bothered to put the legs back on, but it still works. I'm not asking.
Got one of these too. Whoops. I got one of these too, but mine's buried in the basement.
Yeah, that one should be turning off again because I'm full of sulfurized diesel again, so.
You still need to turn off the fucking humidifier.
You mean the fact that it rains constantly?
No, I mean the fact you're freaking living in a sauna.
What do you mean I'm living in a sauna?
I mean, every time it's raining and I look down into your hole, I can't see the bottom because of all the freaking water vapor.
The fog, yeah. Yeah, we create a lot of heat down there, all right? That's what I was working on, and then I decided to do the thing for these crystals, and I spent all day basically looting and killing shit so I could get the levels to do 2 Fortune 3 books.
Well, at the cost of irradiating my base for the next 6 hours, I got a fidget reactor and realized that my create shit was a fucking vacuum for fucking water. And got that fixed, so now I don't even need the vacuum.
Which is funny. That you have now nuclear powered pumps and non-nuclear powered pumps to the point that you thought you needed to make nuclear powered pumps. Junior just needs to stop making those pumps.
Just need to stop fucking apparently plugging create boilers into those pipes. Since they're fake tanks and just end up fucking being water voids.
All right, let's get out of here.
Yep. I gotta get this shit so I can go find my body if it exists, and then I have to remake my shit next time because it ain't going to. But for now, hope y'all enjoyed, and we'll see you next time. Later.